లేదు బాబు గడికి అని చెప్పాను పిచ్చిదానికి అలా అర్థం అంటుంది. చెప్పు బాబు గడికి సీరియస్ అది వెళ్తే మీరు ఎప్పుడు పడితే అప్పుడు ఎమర్జెన్సీకి వెళ్ళిపోతారంట. ఎమర్జెన్సీకి వెళ్ళాల్సి వచ్చింది బాగాలేరు వస్తుందంటే రాదని చెప్పాను. నేను వెళ్దామంటే మీరు మాట్లాడితే ఎమర్జెన్సీకి వెళ్ళిపోతారని మాట్లాడుతుంది. మరి సీరియస్ అయితే వెళ్ళకుండా ఏం చేస్తారా? లేదంటే అప్పుడు అవునా అంటుంది. సీరియస్గానే చెప్పాను. ఓకే బట్ సీరియస్ చెప్తా
We are already live qualified to the grand final between Annapurna Stars and KLM teams. The conclusion to the season. We are about to begin very soon. The teams are lining up, and as you know, the tradition is we play the national anthems of the country from which they come. So we have Captain Uday from Pakistan, Vijay from India, and we have a lot of Australian players. So we have three national anthems played before we start the game. We're going to leave here and we'll ask you to take over. Alright, we have a thank you. Thank you very much, Ali. So we will just do the captains are here. Amir and Vijay will ask Akshay to give the point to Ali to go on for us today. Akshay, who would like the ball? And head your tails. No, it's the tails. My bad. It is. So tails is it. Vijay has won the toss. What will you do? Fantastic. Thank you very much. And Uday, good luck. This is the third time KLM has come to the finals under his leadership. So I think it's a proud moment for the team, and your leadership will be able to achieve. Good luck to the team. And because if you want to join your team, we'll play the national anthem now. And we really want to start the game. Thank you very much.
Papa toilet sense.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, this is.
So this is where it's connected?
Yeah.
It's not on, no?
It's not. I'll check it. Yeah. I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'll check it.
This is the door, is it?
Yeah. Is it locked? Yeah, it's not locked.
Thank you very much. All right, so we're about to begin the match. The quarterfinal. Come and cheer for the Kings. Annapurna Stars and KLM. It will be an interesting evening.
You have to be quiet, baby.
I wanted a match.
Okay, I'll quickly drop him down. Okay, so now
I
please.
wanted a match.
Good afternoon to everyone who've logged on and are watching this grand finals between KLM and Annapurna. My name is Prajit, and I'm joined by
Vikrant.
We'll try and provide some entertainment, some flavor, and try and talk you through the game. So hopefully it's not that boring.
बिल्कुल। मैं कमेंट्री हिंदी में करने वाला हूँ। तो आप सॉरी तो
I'll try and speak in English और बीच में हिंदी भी बोलेंगे।
तो मैच काफी चटपटा होने वाला है। मैच का आगाज हो चुका है। बाहर सन खिला हुआ है और अपनी धूप फैला रहा है ग्राउंड पर।
Annapurna won the toss and elected to bowl.
और गेंदबाज अपने रन अप पर तैयार और मैच की पहली गेंद डलने को
Cameron Wheatley bowling कर रहे हैं and Yusuf Iqbal is on strike. Cameron Wheatley plays for Kettering Cricket Club and Yusuf Iqbal for North Hobart.
नॉट हो पा
This is the fantastic, I guess.
बहुत ही अच्छा मिलाप है
Exactly.
कि जितने भी प्रोफेशनल क्लब्स हैं उनके प्लेयर और साथ ही में हमारे इंटरकल्चरल स्पोर्ट्स लीग के प्लेयर्स जो कोई क्लब नहीं किसी क्लब से नहीं खेलते हैं। बहुत ही शानदार बॉल में थोड़ा उछाल लग रहा है। पहली बॉल थोड़ी ऊपर आई थी बल्लेबाज के पास।
Third ball of the first over. Cam Wheatley bowling to Yusuf. Oh, tight run, tight run.
आपको क्या लगता है केएलएम थोड़े दबाव में होंगे आज? तीसरी बार फाइनल लगातार 2 बार जीत चुके हैं, तीसरी बार डिफेंड कर रहे हैं। अन्नपूर्णा बहुत अच्छा खेल कर आई है पूरे लीग मैचेस में।
इंडीड देखिए दबाव तो लेना नहीं चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। इट इज अबाउट प्लेइंग योर गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट, बिलीविंग इन योरसेल्फ। तो पर यही है कि दे आर फेवरेट्स एंड अन्नपूर्णा इज द अंडरडॉग, तो थोड़ा दबाव तो होगा ही।
वही होता है ना कि जिस तरीके से केएलएम खेली है बहुत शानदार खेली और पिछले 3 सालों से बहुत शानदार खेलती आ रही है। कोई भी अच्छी टीम हो उनके सामने छोटी लगने लगती है जिस हिसाब से वो लेकर चलती है अपनी टीम को।
एग्जैक्टली
यहाँ पर देखना होगा कि आज केएलएम कैसे खेलती है।
स्ट्राइक पर आया है गिनी आयुला। आई थिंक दैट वाज द 4th बॉल of the over. KLM's won for no loss and Cam Wheatley is bowling well.
बल्लेबाज बहुत सतर्क के साथ खेल रहे हैं।
It's a good run, taking the fielder on again. I think Vikrant Clive Rose might come on to bowl next. He looks like he's warming up. It'll be an interesting choice.
It would be definitely yes.
To bowl Clive in the first 6 overs with the field restrictions, but a good gamble in my view if they do take it.
हाँ, क्योंकि जब जितना भी अभी आईसीएसएल में देखा गया है स्पिन बॉल आते ही बैट्समैन चार्ज करना शुरू कर देते हैं। और ये शानदार शॉट 1 रन के लिए डीप पॉइंट पर।
और ये वेरी नाइस थ्रो फ्रॉम नवीन।
तो पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 3 रन बिना किसी विकेट के।
नहीं, क्लाइव रोज तो वार्म अप ऐसे ही कर रहे थे। हिमांशु चौहान has been brought on to share the new ball with Cam Wheatley. Deepak Janoti is the captain of Annapurna and Umer Bhatt, captain of KLM Kings. Himanshu mostly brings the ball in to the batsman. I won't be surprised if he starts off with a wide.
प्रेशर तो हिमांशु के पर भी पूरा होगा। पिछले मैच में 1 ओवर किया था, थोड़े महंगे साबित हुए थे। बट
ये डीजे को शायद मुंह पे लगी, होपफुली नॉट।
हिमांशु की पहली बॉल वाइड नहीं, लो फुल टॉस। बल्लेबाज लकी रहे कि सीधा दीपक जनाटे के हाथ में बॉल नहीं चिपकी। कभी कभी हो जाता है कि बैट्समैन फुल टॉस को देख के ना थोड़ा ग्रीडी हो जाता है और सिली शॉट पे आउट हो जाता है। बेहतरीन।
Himanshu's bowled 2 dot balls. Normally that does not happen, so he's proving himself for this grand finals match. Let's see if he can continue the momentum.
ग्रैंड फाइनल का प्रेशर नहीं, पैशन दिख रहा है हिमांशु में कि आज कुछ साबित करना है मैंने।
Oh yeah, he's here. Can you come?
You Papa can't come. You Papa can't come. Don't come.
Himanshu is bowled 3 dot balls. 4th one coming up. Quick run again.
तीसरी गेंद पे वो अपनी लय में दिखे थे। बॉल पिच होने के बाद थोड़ा अंदर आई थी, इनसाइड एज लग के कीपर के पास गई थी बॉल।
So Vikrant, I think Himanshu in the finals, in the first over he gave 19 runs in the first semi-finals. In the second semi-finals he gave 11 runs in his first over from memory.
जिस हिसाब से आज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं लगता है कि काफी इकोनॉमिकल ओवर होने वाला है हिमांशु का।
Exactly. So 5 balls, 1 run. So unless he bowls a wide or a no ball, he's broken his previous records, which is great.
Which is very great. काफी सदी हुई गेंदबाजी हो रही है। अन्नपूर्णा कोशिश कर रही है कि एक्स्ट्राज ना जाएं। अभी तक दूसरा ओवर, ये दूसरे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद है और अभी तक एक भी एक्स्ट्रा नहीं मिला है।
Exactly. Very good discipline. So Himanshu has redeemed himself in the grand final for now. Has given 2 runs.
2 runs
Of the over. And I believe Annapurna 5 for no loss after 2 overs.
KLM
KLM is. Thank you for reminding, Vikram. Cam Wheatley to bowl the 3rd over for Annapurna. Guinea Ayula on strike for KLM Kings.
गिनी ने पूरे सीजन में बहुत अच्छी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया है और इस लीग में अभी लीडिंग रन स्कोरर हैं गिनी। और आज उनके परफॉर्मेंस पे बहुत कुछ डिपेंड करता है कि केएलएम अन्नपूर्णा को कितना टारगेट देगी चेस करने के लिए 20 ओवर्स में।
I think KLM have a lot of batting depth, and it is very important that these two get a good start. I think KLM can score big. That was quick. That was an inner edge from Guinea, and unfortunately for Cam,
बहुत ही बेहतरीन सॉरी बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंद थी। इनसाइड एज लगा और फाइन लेग में 4 रन।
We are looking to entertain the people online, Vikrant, and Raj is entertaining the people on the ground.
Please bear with our English and Hindi. It's very difficult. Mix up होना possible है।
100%.
बिटवीन द विकेट्स बहुत अच्छी रनिंग हो रही है केएलएम की। फील्डर्स को चार्ज करने के लिए पुश कर रहे हैं कि आओ हम रन लेने वाले हैं।
Indeed. शायद उन्होंने 2 बार रन लिया है, शायद मिड ऑफ से और एक मिड ऑन से। They could bring those fielders up perhaps to try and stop their single, but I think we should appreciate the way Cam's bowling. He's bowling Yorkers. The last 2 out of 3 balls have been full Yorker length. And that's probably why Yusuf looked to play that shot. He thought it was going to be another Yorker.
स्कूप करने का कोशिश किया था, बट बॉल की गति थोड़ी ज्यादा होने के कारण मिस हो गया।
So for those who don't know, Cam Wheatley, I believe, had a rookie Tasmania contract a few years ago, and also he played for one of the Australian A or B teams. So very good player. He's only 27 still, so I'm hoping that he goes back into professional cricket very
Bright
soon.
future for Tasmania.
Indeed.
अपनी गेंदबाजी में अभी ये वेरिएशन मिला रहे हैं. स्लो बॉल डाली थी, थोड़ा सा लाइन से भटके वाइड, बट
Good run from Yusuf. Yusuf's looking to change his bat, Vikrant. He's had enough. He's going to go for it.
लगता है यूसुफ ने अपनी आंखें जमा ली हैं. अब थोड़ा सा खुल के खेलने का टाइम आ गया यूसुफ के लिए.
विक्रांत, ये बॉल जाने वाली है या फिर बैट्समैन? ओ, दूसरी रन एज और
इनसाइड एज और थर्ड मैन पे चौका. फाइन थर्ड मैन. गेंदबाजी अच्छी कर रहे हैं अन्नपूर्णा. 2 चौके दिए गए हैं, दोनों के दोनों इनसाइड एज से, थर्ड मैन और फाइन लेग पे.
Cam should count himself very unlucky. He's bowled well. Unfortunately for him, 2 winner edges forced, but that's T20 cricket.
जिस हिसाब से कैम बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, आई थिंक दीपक जनोटी को डीप थर्ड मैन और फाइन लेग. अभी फाइन लेग आ गया है, थर्ड मैन भी होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
KLM is 16 for no loss after 3. That's a beautiful shot by Yusuf. And good fielding by Cameron Walter.
हिमांशु के बेहतरीन ओवर के बाद दीपक ने थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाया हिमांशु पे, और वो अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आ गए हैं.
That is a good point, Vikrant. Yes. I think Himanshu stopped at 1 over the last 2 games, so you're absolutely right.
और जिस हिसाब से हिमांशु गेंदबाजी करते हैं, शायद उन्होंने अपना थोड़ा सा रनअप में चेंज किया है.
Good running. Challenging Naveen Yusuf, taking the first run fast. Good cricket.
गुड क्रिकेट. हिमांशु ने अपना रनअप थोड़ा सा छोटा किया है. शायद उन्हें रिदम नहीं मिल रहा होगा पहले मैचों में. आज थोड़ा रिदम अच्छा है.
So Vikrant, Himanshu plays in the Summerleys Eagles Cricket Club that I lead, and he was telling me that one of the key reasons for him, I guess, not getting his rhythm in on turf the last 2 matches was because he was not very used to wearing spikes. So I'm hoping that he's trained, and he's now much more used to wearing
जिस
spikes.
तरीके से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, लगता है कि हाँ थोड़ा रिदम आज अच्छा है. जनरली होता है क्या कि जो आप सिंथेटिक पे लंबे टाइम खेलते हैं, वहां पर बिना स्पाइक्स के खेलते हैं.
Exactly.
और टर्फ थोड़ा हार्ड होता है.
और ये गिनी की बेहतरीन शॉट.
शॉट 2 रन के लिए.
The other thing, Vikrant, is this ground is massive. It is very difficult, I would say, to hit sixes on this ground, especially on the stadium side. The YMCA side, possibly a few players could clear. It will be interesting. I think the team that runs hard, works hard, rotates the strike is going to be better.
T20 का खेल ही ऐसा है कि जो टीम सबसे कम डॉट बॉल खेलेगी उनका स्कोर उतना ज्यादा अच्छा होगा.
Exactly right. Or Guinea looks like he's settling in. If Guinea settles in, I think it will be a good outcome for KLM and a big score that Annapurna might have to chase. So Annapurna might have to look to change the pace in my view and bring either Clive Rose on or Mandeep Singh Wadhwa.
मनदीप सिंह पिछले मैच के प्रीलिम फाइनल के बेहतरीन, आई थिंक मैन ऑफ द मैच अगर कहें तो गलत नहीं होगा. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का नजारा दिया था मनदीप ने.
That is excellent fielding from Cam Walter. Beautiful slide, saved a run for his team. Very well done, Cam. KLM's now 28 after 4. Both Cam Wheatley and Himanshu Chauhan have bowled 2 overs each and have given 14 runs each.
कैम थोड़े से अनलकी रहे हैं क्योंकि वो 8 रन इनसाइड एज से हैं.
Indeed.
बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन, नए गेंदबाज हैं।
I think, Vikrant, this is Alex Vincent, but I will wait for a statistician to give us the information.
मैच की कमेंट्री एकदम ग्राउंड के एकदम आखिरी कोने से हो रही है। वैसे जो भी हमारे फ्रेंड्स होबार्ट से मैच देख रहे हैं उनके लिए ऑनलाइन देखने से अच्छा है KG5 आए और मैच को लाइव एंजॉय करें।
Indeed, indeed. And Maddie Bhadwa fielded that ball very well,
Very
Vikrant.
पॉइंट पर
Maddie also played yesterday and took 3 wickets. Yeah, great bowler.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन लेग स्पिनर हैं।
Indeed, indeed. Oh, that's gone through. I reckon that's a 4.
नाइस शॉट। KLM के दोनों ओपनर्स अपनी आंखें बहुत अच्छी तरीके से जमा चुके हैं पिच पर, और उसका हमें फायदा भी दिख, बैट्समैन को बैट्समैन जिस हिसाब से शॉट्स खेल रहे हैं उस हिसाब से दिख रहा है कि वो वेल सेट हो चुके हैं। पिछले 2 ओवर में 2 या 3 बाउंड्रीज आ चुकी हैं।
I think this was a good shot, Vikrant.
Very good shot.
A couple which were inner edges, but apart from that, I think Guinea's played 2 or 3 good shots, and he's played another great shot.
हिमांशु ने बहुत ही अच्छी फील्ड करते हुए 2 रन बचाए।
This is good. I think Guinea is playing his game. This is what Guinea does. He is a super striker of the ball, and he is absolutely doing that, giving KLM the start that they need. Guinea, Vikrant is just showing me that Guinea is 26 now of 14 balls and has scored majority of the runs for KLM, which is great. That's a leg by. I reckon that's 2 again. If Guinea pushes hard, he has.
पांचवा ओवर है और ये दूसरा अतिरिक्त रन अन्नपूर्णा की टीम से, 1 वाइड और ये 2 लेग बाइज। T20 का गेम है, पावर प्ले है, बाउंड्रीज तो जाएंगी ही, लेकिन अन्नपूर्णा की गेंदबाजी अगर देखा जाए तो, और इसी के साथ गिनी आउट।
Interesting catch from DJ. DJ is one of the safest fielders, but he was a bit nervous under the ball there. But didn't middle the ball at all. Probably hit the top half of his bat. Unfortunately for Guinea, that has gone into DJ's hands, and he's given his team a good start, I think.
बिल्कुल।
What is the score, Vikrant?
4 ओवर 4 गेंदों के बाद स्कोर है 36 रन फॉर 1 विकेट। T20 के पर्सपेक्टिव से देखा जाए तो दोनों टीम गेम में है। इस विकेट के साथ ही थोड़ा सा गेम का डायमेंशन चेंज होता नजर आ रहा है। अब देखते हैं अन्नपूर्णा इस विकेट के साथ कितना प्रेशर डालेगी नए बैट्समैन पे, और नए बैट्समैन हैं
रवि पटेल,
रवि कीपर,
indeed,
बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज,
and a very good person as well, Vikrant. The great thing about ICSL, as we were saying before, is that there are 10 players here, 5 or 6 of them from KLM and 3 or 4 of them from Annapurna, all play for Summerlee's Eagles, and I'm sure it is the same with others as well. So today they have to play against each other, but they're playing as brothers, which is a great thing about
ICSL की यही तो खूबसूरत है।
They bring people from different countries to play together, from different clubs to play together, and everyone plays.
मैंने ICSL के 3 सीजन खेले हैं। पहला सीजन जब शुरुआत हुई थी, पहले सीजन में सिर्फ 6 टीमें थी।
Excellent fielding. Ravi had taken a start, so he could get the run through, which is amazing. Ravi is a great batsman to watch, Vikrant, as you know. So
इस सीरीज के टॉप रन स्कोर में सेकंड नंबर पर है रवि।
wow,
गिनी के बाद इन्हीं का नंबर आता है।
excellent, excellent. 5 overs, 37 for 1.
Not bad.
KLM. If they end up with 45 to 50 runs in the first 6 and not lose another wicket, Vikrant, I think it is not a bad start at all.
No, 6 overs 40 runs, 1 wicket और 2 wickets. यहाँ पर अभी खेल विकेट का है। 40 रन के साथ अगर 2 विकेट होंगे तो अन्नपूर्णा को थोड़ा अपर हेड होगा।
Indeed, सही।
क्योंकि पावर प्ले खत्म होने के बाद जितने फील्डर अभी सिर्फ 2 फील्डर बाहर है। इनके पास ये अतिरिक्त फील्डर लगा सकते हैं 30 यार्ड सर्कल के बाहर। बट यहाँ देखना होगा कि ये पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर है तो रवि कैसे खेलते हैं इन 6 गेंदों को।
So this is Cam Walter, I think. Vikrant. Cam Walter is a good bowler. Plays for Kingborough Cricket Club. I believe he plays first grade and he's quick. So it'll be a good challenge for Yusuf and Ravi. What I always find interesting though, Vikrant, is when you have such a quick bowler, you've got your third man and final leg up. If I was the batsman, and I know Yusuf is a cheeky batsman, he'll look to use that. For him, he would probably look to play a paddle now, or even glide it to third man, possibly for a couple of runs.
पैडल की चांसेस तो जिस हिसाब से इनकी गेंदबाज की स्पीड है, हल्का सा बॉल को थोड़ा सा फेस ओपन करके थर्ड मैन के फाइन लेग या पॉइंट के ऊपर से आराम से 4 रन के लिए ट्राई कर सकते हैं बल्लेबाज। और गेंद में थोड़ा सा उछाल भी देखने को मिला है।
Normally, exactly. I think the pitch normally at KG5, because it's used over the weekend and we play on Sunday, it's a bit slow and low, but the ball is coming on the bat as far as I can see from here. Of course, I'm not batting down there, but that's what I can see.
और वो भी अच्छे बाउंस के साथ।
Indeed.
उछाल बहुत अच्छा है, ऐसा नहीं है कि बॉल नीचे ही रह रही है।
Yusuf
हो सकता था
using his feet and getting a couple of runs. It was straight, I think, Vikrant. So that's the safest play to play a cricket shot, isn't it?
हाँ, लेकिन शॉट थोड़ा मिस टाइम हुआ।
80.
अगर दीपक जनौटी थोड़ा सा स्टार्ट पहले लेते तो शायद बॉल को पकड़ सकते थे,
या फिर उनके हाथ कानून की तरह लंबे होते थे।
बिल्कुल। लेकिन कानून अंधा होता है।
Good run from Yusuf. Excellent running.
यहाँ पर अन्नपूर्णा को सिंगल रन रोकने चाहिए।
I agree, Vikrant. I think Mandeep Wadhwa could have cut that, at least shown the intent to cut the ball to try and push Yusuf back.
फील्डर थोड़े ज्यादा ही पीछे लग रहे हैं।
रिस्क रिवॉर्ड की बात है शायद कि 6 overs में they would like to save the boundary rather than the single perhaps.
लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अन्नपूर्णा गेंदबाजी कर रही है, ज्यादा बाउंड्रीज देखने को नहीं मिली है केएलएम की।
Absolutely.
और इसी के साथ पावर प्ले समाप्त होता है यहाँ पर और स्कोर है 40 रन।
5 overs, 30 balls, 40 for 1.
6 overs, 40
6
रन।
overs. Okay.
6.7 समथिंग 6.8 के रन रेट के हिसाब से केएलएम ने रन बनाए हैं पावर प्ले में। अगर देखा जाए, अगर हम इसका एनालिसिस करें पावर प्ले का, तो एक कंप्लीटली बैलेंस लगता है।
मेरे हिसाब से विक्रांत, ये एलेक्स विंसेंट का इस स्पेल का लास्ट ओवर होगा। I think Cam Walter might bowl the next over and then Mandeep Wadhwa will come on with Clive Rose and probably bowl in partnership.
और ये
Beautiful shot.
बहुत ही शानदार शॉट। 2 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को, यूसुफ को।
Hard working ground, I think this is called. You've got to run hard. So fitness test होगी आपकी. And most of us have played cricket yesterday, and some of us have played this morning as well. So
Whoa.
it is going to be hard work, but hopefully everyone is still fit and is able to run, because I think that is going to be the difference between both teams. Both teams have skilled players. If you look at the team lists, they've got talented players. I think the two things that will stand out is who's willing to work harder and who's got that extra passion and the
जिस हिसाब से प्लेयर्स की फिटनेस चेंज हुई है, अगर हम कंपेयर करें सीजन 1 से लेकर इस सीजन तक, तो उसमें एक बहुत चेंज देखने को मिला है हमें।
Ravi using the pace, taking a single. Ravi is excellent square of the wicket, amazing batsman square of the wicket, and you will see that if he does get set, he's going to play some very, very lovely shots which will entertain everyone watching, and us of course.
वही है, क्योंकि जब ICSL की शुरुआत हुई थी तो प्लेयर्स की फिटनेस एज अ फन के लिए उन्होंने खेलना शुरू किया था, लेकिन वो फन धीरे धीरे पैशन में चेंज हो गया। नाइस शॉट बाय यूसुफ, और बॉल सीमा रेखा के पार नहीं, यहाँ पर 2 रन मिलेंगे।
I think मेरे हिसाब से विक्रांत, this is where you've got to push for the third, क्योंकि as we said, it is that extra mile that you've got to put to get that extra run, and 10 of these will be 10 extra runs, and it will matter.
At the end of the day, it will.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. यहाँ पर भी 2 रन, तीसरे रन नहीं। Nice arm.
Yusuf is batting well.
लेकिन जिस हिसाब से बाहर मौसम है, थोड़ा सा गर्म है, प्लेयर बैट्समैन भी सोच रहे होंगे कि थोड़ा सा इजी लेते हैं, नहीं तो एग्जॉस्ट हो जाएंगे। और अभी बहुत ओवर, अभी 14 ओवर, अभी इसके बाद 13 ओवर और हैं।
10 ओवर में ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक होती है?
होने तो चाहिए वैसे।
नाइस शॉट।
यही फायदा है। अब जैसे इस ओवर में बैट्समैन ने एक ही प्लेस से 2 या 3 गेंदों में रन निकाले हैं।
I think there was 8 or 9 of that over.
दो डबल आए हैं और उसके बाद मोस्टली सिंगल आए हैं। डॉट नहीं हुआ है शायद इस ओवर में।
Indeed. There was 9 of the over. KLM are 1 for 49 after 7, which in my view is a good score at this stage. मैं यही बोलता हूँ अपने टीममेट्स को भी जब मैं खेलता हूँ कि the first, if we can score 80 in the first 10, then essentially in the last 10, if you've got good batsmen, you can score 100. So 180 is a great score. Noting that this ground is a bit big, I would say anywhere between 160 to 180 is a very, very strong score.
160 तो बहुत कॉम्पिटिटिव हो
Indeed.
जाएगा, क्योंकि आउटफील्ड भी उतनी फास्ट नहीं लग रही है आज। बॉल आउटफील्ड बाउंड्री के पास पहुंचते बॉल स्लो हो जा रही है। जैसे प्रीलिम फाइनल में क्लियर स्ट्रीट ओवल पे मैच था और ये आउट हो सकते हैं और ये आउट।
Cameron Walter bowled a very good bouncer, and Yusuf couldn't keep it down. And Cam Wheatley, I've never seen Cam Wheatley drop a catch, Vikrant. He got to the ball as if he owned the ball. He's like, "Yep, I'll take this."
अन्नपूर्णा की टीम में ये मेरे हिसाब से 7 या 8 फील्डर ऐसे हैं कि आप कैसे भी कहीं पर भी बॉल अगर आएगी उनके आसपास तो वो नहीं छोड़ने वाले। सेफ हैंड्स।
Yusuf is out, scored 19 runs, and the captain of KLM, Umer Butt, is walking in. Umer is an excellent cricketer, amazing fast bowler, amazing batsman, plays for South Hobart Sandy Bay. One of my favorite players in Tasmania. Specifically, if you see his bowling action, I just love watching him bowl.
वैसे उमेर इस साल ही सैंडी वे से खेल रहे हैं, इससे पहले वो ग्लेनॉर्की से खेल रहे थे।
Indeed, indeed.
तो अगर देखा जाए तो उमेर का होम ग्राउंड कह सकते हैं हम।
Yep, yep, fair enough.
और मेरे हिसाब से जितने फेमिलियर उमेर होंगे इस ग्राउंड से उतने बाकी प्लेयर नहीं होंगे। दो वो इस मोस्टली प्लेयर इस ग्राउंड पे खेल चुके हैं, बट यहाँ पर देखना होगा कि उमेर की स्ट्रेटेजी क्या होती है।
I think मेरे हिसाब से उमेर probably knows that anything above 150 on this ground would be very, very defendable for the bowling attack that KLM has. So, I think he will play a hard-working innings, but we'll see because KLM has got 2 or 3 other big hitters to come as well. So you've got Jagjit Singh who can hit big, Anup can hit big. Mac plays well. I'm sure I'm missing people. A partnership of 30, you reckon? Of 4-5 overs here will do well.
यही देखना दिलचस्प होगा कि 10 ओवर के बाद केएलएम का स्कोर क्या होगा। अगर ये 80 या 90 के बीच में होगा तो उसके बाद वो अपनी इनिंग को थोड़ा सा एक्सलेट करके ट्राई कर सकते हैं कि लास्ट के 10 ओवर्स में 100 स्कोर करें।
Indeed.
लेकिन अगर आप 10 रन पर ओवर के हिसाब से स्कोर करने का कोशिश करेंगे तो विकेट जाने की भी उतना ही रिस्क है।
Risk, exactly. Risk reward की बात है because the last 10 most likely will be bowled. 6 of those will be bowled by spinners. So if you try and attack the spinners, there will be chances. He's a good bowler, isn't he, Cam Walter?
कैम वॉल्टर
He's
इज
quick.
वेरी गुड बॉलर और अपनी शॉर्ट बॉलों को अच्छे से यूज कर रहे हैं। ट्राई कर रहे हैं शॉर्ट बॉल डाल के कि बैट्समैन पुल करे।
I played against Cam Walter when he was 14. He was quick then, and he's obviously quicker now.
He's much more quicker now.
Indeed. He's a good boy. He works hard. Misfield from Pawan Kotla gives Umair a second run. This is what happens when you run the first one fast, I think, Vikrant.
उमेर की
sprinted it.
उमेर की रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट बहुत क्विक है। वॉल्टर बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। उन्होंने उनके दूसरे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद है और उन्होंने सिर्फ 8 रन दिए हैं और ये एक और शानदार रन।
55 for 2 after 8.
Afraid.
And Cam Walter, as Vikrant was pointing out, has given 9 of 2 overs, which is excellent. I think this is a surprising call for me. If Alex Vincent is going to bowl one more over, he is.
He is.
Maddie took his cap off and he's put it back on.
ये देखना दिलचस्प होगा क्योंकि 9 ओवर हो जाएंगे और 9 ओवर होने के बाद तक कोई स्पिनर नहीं है तो क्लाइव रॉस और मनदीप का देखने उनके 8 ओवर के कोटा है। और जैसे जैसे टुवर्ड्स
शायद दीपक को लगता है विक्रांत की मीडियम पेसर्स आर वर्किंग बेटर ऑन दिस विकेट, परहैप्स।
नहीं, अन्नपूर्णा के हिसाब से गेंदबाजी देखी जाए तो उन्होंने गेंदबाजी अच्छी की है। गेंदबाजों का कंट्रोल बहुत अच्छा रहा है। देखिए सिंगल डबल तो आएंगे ही आएंगे और बाउंड्रीज भी आएंगी, लेकिन सबसे जो इम्पोर्टेंट यहाँ पे रहा है कि एक्स्ट्रास पे कंट्रोल।
इंडीड
बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल है इनका।
Alex Vincent is bowling on one spot, and I think Ravi is a smart batsman. He's probably picked that up. So I won't be surprised if Ravi knows where this shot is going to go. I'm predicting square of the wicket on the offside. Oh, my prediction was absolutely wrong. Mandeep just threw the ball at Ravi and he's going to apologize. As we all know, Mandeep is a great gentleman.
Very down to earth.
Very down to earth.
मैदान का माहौल एकदम शांत है। कंपटीशन पूरा पीक पर है लेकिन फिर भी बहुत कामनेस है।
Nice.
ये स्लो बॉल विंसेंट की
Definitely a slow ball, and Umi Vikrant is stepping out every ball. Probably because he thinks the wicket is a bit slow, so he's stepping out to make the pace on the ball, perhaps. Let's see if he does it again.
यहाँ से ये कहना मेरे हिसाब से मुश्किल होगा क्योंकि बॉल
There you go. Stepping out again. It looks like a slow wicket for sure.
लेकिन उमेर को मैंने कभी इतनी जल्दी ऐसे खेलते हुए नहीं देखा है। पता नहीं क्यों जल्दबाजी में लग रहे हैं थोड़े से।
शायद ये उनका स्ट्रेटेजी हो क्योंकि बॉल बैट पे नहीं आ रही तो तुम आगे जाके खेलो। ऐसे नहीं है कि तुम आई गेस ही इज नॉट स्टेपिंग आउट टू हिट द बॉल इन द एयर ऑल द टाइम। इट इज मोर अबाउट trying to get a single.
लेकिन जिस हिसाब से उमेर स्टेप आउट कर रहे हैं,
he's bought this fielder back, which is good, so he'll take a single now. There you go. So maybe that's what he was
that's
trying to
double. That's double for.
Oh, I don't reckon with Alex now.
उमेर ने बड़ी चालाकी से एक रन लिया क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से इससे पहले की 2 बॉलों पे स्टेप आउट किया था उमेर ने, लगा था कि शायद वो ग्राउंड के बाहर मारने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं और वो कर रहे हैं, ऐसा नहीं है बट
58 last ball of the 9th over.
विंसेंट ने ज्यादा रूम नहीं दिया है, अब देखना होगा रवि क्या करते हैं।
Short. This is going to be a couple of runs. Great effort by Maddie. Umi is challenging to take the third one. Oh.
और इसी के साथ 3 रन।
Excellent running Umi, excellent running Ravi.
9 ओवर 60 रन, 2 विकेट। तीन ओवर में 20 रन पावर प्ले के बाद।
Alex Vincent and Cam Walters 3 overs have been very good. Last 3 overs I mean. So
अगर यहाँ पर इसके बाद दीपक बॉलिंग करने आ जाए तो मुझे अमेज नहीं होगा।
Deepak Janotti. I don't think he's going to bowl, is he?
जिस हिसाब से ये अन्नपूर्णा सिर्फ मीडियम और फास्ट बॉलर्स के साथ हैं अभी।
मेरे हिसाब से विक्रांत, you cannot not bowl a bowler like Clive Rose in a grand final. With his experience, with he's been a previous big bash player. You have to bowl him.
क्लाइव रोज और मनदीप सिंह ओवर तो करने वाले हैं।
Exactly. तो मेरे हिसाब से शायद Clive will bowl the 14, 16, 18, 20th over. तो देखें, but to be honest, Cam's bowling well.
या और ये अपने तीसरे ओवर पर हैं और 10 रन दिया है और 1 विकेट लिया है।
That's a smart shot from Umi and good fielding by Himanshu. Himanshu has brought his A game on today. Good to see.
कल के मैच में हिमांशु का प्रदर्शन कैसा था?
कल के मैच में हिमांशु का प्रदर्शन बेहतर हो सकता था। आज वो डेफिनेटली बेहतर कर रहे कल से।
ग्रैंड फाइनल का असर है।
Indeed.
यहाँ पर हिमांशु थोड़ा सा एग्रेशन के साथ आकर बैट्समैन रनर को चैलेंज कर सकते थे।
64 for 2 after 9.3. तो हम क्या सोच रहे थे? 80. So perhaps they might finish up with 67 to 70, which is not bad in theory, but they could still get to 160 after 20. Oh, well bowled.
लेकिन अब यहाँ पर वही देखना होता है ना कि अगर आप 10 ओवर में 80 रन बना लेते हैं तो जिस हिसाब से T20 का खेल देखा गया है, सबसे पहले बैटिंग टीम ट्राई करती है कि 120 स्कोर करे, एटलीस्ट रन अ बॉल तो आए।
Exactly.
और 120 के बाद जितना आता है वो पिच के ऊपर और मैच सिचुएशन पे डिपेंड करता है।
And grand finals is a pressure game, so anything, my view, anything above 120 on the board means the pressure is on the batting team, second batting team, right?
बिल्कुल। जिस हिसाब से वॉल्टर स्लो बॉल्स का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं अभी, ये देखना रियली बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा कि क्लाइव रोज और मनदीप कि स्पिन बॉलिंग
Absolutely.
क्या इम्पैक्ट लाती है.
I think Umi is going to hit this ball. This is a risky. Oh, that's two. That's two there.
ये तीसरी बॉल थी जो स्लोअर वन थी सीधा.
This is going to be an overthrow. Oh, nah. Clive Rose backing up. No chance.
सो इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. 10 ओवर 66 रन. I believe it's over 66.
Yeah, 2 for 66 after
10 ओवर्स.
10.
अब यहाँ पे ये देखना इंटरेस्टिंग होगा कि केएलएम की स्ट्रेटजी क्या होती है. अगर वो 10 ओवर्स में 10 रन पर ओवर के हिसाब से लेके चलते हैं देन 166 जो कि बहुत अच्छा स्कोर होगा क्योंकि पिच स्लो लग रही है. पहले लग रहा था कि पिच में अच्छा उछाल है और सब कुछ है, लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अभी गेंदबाजों ने अपनी स्ट्रेटजी चेंज करके स्लोअर वन डालना शुरू किया है.
I think Vikrant DJ was Deepak Jonati was waiting for the sides to change before bringing on Clive.
Yeah.
Because probably he wants him to bowl against the wind. So that is probably what he's doing now.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. Obviously, we're sitting in this sort of room where we don't know where the wind is blowing in terms of direction, but I'm making an assumption.
हाँ, हम कमेंट्री बॉक्स से assumption नहीं कर सकते. हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि हम गेम को पढ़ सकें.
Indeed.
आई होप हमारे व्यूअर्स एंजॉय कर रहे होंगे हमारी कमेंट्री. हमारा फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस है.
Ravi is a good player of spin. And if you remember Vikrant last year in the grand finals, Ravi scored 90 to oh wow. Oh, what a catch by Clive Rose.
ओह माय गॉड, ये कैच तो लूप में चलाना चाहिए. क्लाइव रोज थे तभी उन्होंने पकड़ लिया.
Exactly. Absolute reflex catch. Vikrant, absolute reflex catch. But yes, Clive is an athlete, natural athlete. He bowled the ball, Ravi tried to play it on the leg side. Obviously the ball took some turn, top edged it, and Clive being Clive,
रवि
took that fantastic catch.
थोड़ा सा चूक गए बॉल को पकड़ने में.
पर यही बात है कि I think the ball is coming on slow to the bat. So
अब यहाँ पे ये देखना रियली इंटरेस्टिंग होगा क्योंकि हम जब इससे पहला प्रीलिम फाइनल देख रहे थे, अन्नपूर्णा ने दूसरी टीम के 6 विकेट्स मात्र 6 रन के गैप में ले लिए थे.
yes, against TPS.
Against TPS.
Yes.
74 for 4
Yeah.
and 78 all out.
I think मेरे हिसाब से KLM की बैटिंग strong है and I don't expect them to collapse, but it is T20 cricket. It could happen, but I don't think it will happen.
ग्रैंड फाइनल का प्रेशर है, कुछ भी करा सकता है. क्रिकेट बहुत अनसर्टेनिटी का गेम है.
Indeed.
हमने बहुत सारे मैच देखे हैं. 100 for 1 and 119 for all out.
Absolutely. तो बैटिंग पे आए मयंक खरबंदा. गुड बैट्समैन, hits the ball hard, can rotate the strike. Probably the right man to come out right now to ensure that there is strike rotation, because that is going to be key at this stage in my view for KLM.
वैसे आपका नाम भी टीम लिस्ट में है. मैंने तो अभी नोटिस किया.
मैं भी KLM से खेलता हूँ और 3-4 साल से खेलते आया हूँ.
आज के 15 प्लेयर में आपका नाम भी है. आप कमेंट्री रूम में क्या कर रहे हैं? आपको तो मैदान पे होना चाहिए.
11 प्लेयर मेरे से बेहतर है, इसीलिए वो खेल रहे हैं, हम यहाँ हैं बस.
उमैर क्लाइव रोज को बहुत बार और बहुत अच्छे से खेल चुके हैं, और उमैर के बैटिंग पे आते ही फील्डिंग में थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन. ये बात मानने वाली है कि केएलएम की रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स बहुत अच्छी है आज.
Indeed. I don't think they have not run a run in the 30 yards whenever it was possible, which has been great. Maybe a couple of runs here and there, converting the 2s into 3s could have happened.
But सिंगल के अगर हम सिंगल की बात करें तो उन्होंने कोई भी मौका गवाया नहीं है.
Absolutely. Nice shot by Mac. Beautiful shot. I reckon this is going to go for 4. Beautiful shot.
और इसी के साथ चौका.
I would say not the best ball from Clive Rose, but Mac rocked on his back foot and played an amazing shot between short third man and backward point.
बट ये चौका 5वें अगर देखा जाए तो पावर प्ले के बाद ये पहला चौका है जो 11वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर आया है. सेकंड लास्ट बॉल पर आया है.
So KLM is 3 for 73 after 11. They are still maintaining a run rate of around 7 and over.
Around 7-ish.
So in theory, if they keep going around 7 and over, they will get to 140.
तो मनदीप गेंदबाजी पर आ चुके हैं जिसका हमें भी और सब इंतजार था.
Mandeep is right now the leading wicket taker in HCCA A grade. He's taken 15 odd wickets with an economy of 9. So
And in ICSL as well.
in ICSL as well. Wow.
Yeah, 20 wickets.
With an average of 6.9.
0.
For a leg spinner to have such a low average is amazing. So it shows that he's got amazing ball control. Very, very wily cricketer. Thinks a lot about his cricket. I'll try and predict a couple of balls and see how I go. Great ball by Maddie. Nor the batsman, nor the keeper could read it. So that shows how wily he is.
विक्रम में देखा जाता है कि जैसे स्पिन बॉलर होता है उसको पहली 1 या 2 बॉल एडजस्ट करने में निकल जाता है कि लाइन और लेंथ और सारी.
Vikrant, I think Maddie is not going to flight this ball because he knows Umi is on strike. There you go, flat ball, 1 run. So you're absolutely right. Maddie तभी फ्लाइट करेगा उमी का बॉल जब वो कंफर्टेबल होगा अपने रिदम से. And when he flights the ball, cow corner and long on are in the game for Maddie because Umi will hit it. It'll either go for 6 or a catch.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. क्लाइव के हाथ में बॉल है तो यहाँ पर 1 रन नहीं लेंगे. मयंक को दूसरी बॉल डाली है मनदीप ने और दूसरी ये भी थोड़ी फ्लाइटेड थी.
Exactly.
ये देखना इंटरेस्टिंग होगा कि अगर मनदीप ये भी फ्लाइटेड बॉल डालते हैं तो मयंक स्वीप के लिए जाएंगे या नहीं जाएंगे.
Good ball, good shot. Well done.
नवीन की अच्छी फील्डिंग.
So I think yes, he's going back now.
लेकिन लेग स्पिनर पे फ्लाइटेड बॉल पे स्वीप करना इट्स नॉट इजी.
स्वीप तो करेंगे नहीं उमी करेंगे तो he will
स्वीप के लिए पहले से
play a shot to cow corner. I reckon this is going to be a straighter one again. Defensive bowling this one. Yep. Oh.
और मनदीप पिच पे थोड़ा सा स्किड कर गए.
I'm not sure what Maddie was trying to do there, but he's up, he's laughing. It's good.
अन्नपूर्णा नो डाउट अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रही है.
So this for me, Vikrant, is going to be a straighter one. He will try and get an LBW. I think he's got his rhythm. He looks a bit relaxed now after falling down. Hey, there you go. There you go, LBW. Oh.
शायद
Umpire says going down leg
शायद
side.
इनसाइड एज लगा.
शायद हाँ.
इतनी दूर से कहना मुश्किल है लेकिन शायद
मैडी का यही
उनका गिरना जरूरी था. एक स्ट्रेचिंग हो गई एक्स्ट्रा.
but he's got such great implementation skills कि you tell Maddie you've got to bowl a straighter one now, he will do it and he will do it well.
12 ओवर 77 रन्स 3 विकेट. 8 ओवर में लेट्स सी देखते हैं कि केएलएम कितना स्कोर करती है.
Basically हमारा well bowled Clive, well played for me.
नहीं
That's only one, that's a run out I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Clive missed it. That was a run out in my view if Clive would have hit the wickets.
I think that it was close but क्लाइव थोड़े ज्यादा ही आगे आ गए थे.
Yeah, great fielding by Cam Walter again. Very good player.
वहां पर दूसरा रन नहीं
नहीं था, exactly.
बॉल बहुत तेजी से फील्डर के पास पहुंची थी.
So Clive's bowling the ball a bit slower now. I think he knows obviously that the wicket is a bit slow. He's getting a bit of purchase. तो slow कर रहे हैं. Ball turn हो रही है शायद. यहाँ से तो दिख रहा नहीं है.
Down.
Oh, this could be a 4 again.
4 again.
Pavi's chasing the ball hard. It's a 4. Yeah.
इसी के साथ मयंक का चौका.
I believe Umi played the shot. Yes.
इससे पिछले ओवर में क्लाइव को सेम इसी तरह की गेंद पर इसी तरह से चौका लगा था.
मेरे हिसाब से शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन थोड़ा स्क्वायर जाना चाहिए. बहुत ज्यादा फाइन है. और जो अभी
इस हिसाब से क्लाइव थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन नहीं किया उन्होंने. थोड़ी सी तेज रखी थी और ये स्लो आई और इसी के साथ उमी आउट.
Clive Rose gets Umer Butt, the captain of KLM. Great bowling and great stumping by the keeper,
Tom McCann.
Tom McCann. Thank you, Vikrant.
देखिए
This for me is a very important wicket for Annapurna. Could change the momentum of the game.
डेफिनेटली
But I-
बिकॉज उमेर ऐसे बल्लेबाज हैं जो एक तरफ का एंड कंप्लीट संभाल के रखते हैं.
Indeed. But I think the next batsman is one of my favorite batsmen, Jagjit Singh. He can also change the momentum of the game.
सुना है जगजीत के बारे में बहुत आतिशी पारियां खेलते हैं.
He will take a few balls to settle in. Fear, it is up to him really how he plays, in my view. Not many bowlers can get him out. He can get himself out all the time. So he's that good a batsman.
83 for 4 after 12.4 overs.
I think with the pitch slowing down, we might have to reassess what we said earlier.
अगर
Maybe anything above 150, Vikrant.
अगर KLM 15 ओवर में 100 रन मारती हैं तो फिर आखिरी के 5 ओवर देखने बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगी कि उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी क्या होती है कि 5 ओवर्स में वो 150 के लिए जाते हैं.
Definitely.
140 या 180.
Definitely 5 for 5. Last 550 is minimum मेरे हिसाब से.
KLM के डगआउट्स में बैट्समैन हैं जो बहुत अच्छा हिट करते हैं. तो यहाँ पे स्ट्रैटेजी वही देखने वाली होगी कि 15 ओवर में 100 की तरफ जाते हैं, उसके बाद अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी चेंज करके हिटिंग पे चेंज करते हैं या फिर पिच के अकॉर्डिंगली जो अभी हमें थोड़ी स्लो लग रही है 140 150 एक्सेस करके उसी को स्कोर करने की कोशिश करते हैं. तो क्लाइव का ये दूसरा ओवर है. और क्लाइव ने 2 ओवर में 13 रन और 2 विकेट. उसमें एक इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट केएलएम की कप्तान उमेर का.
Four for 83 after 13.
जिस हिसाब से अन्नपूर्णा गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं 15 ओवर में 100 रन मुझे थोड़े से मुश्किल लगते हैं इस टाइम. 2 ओवर में 17 रन
कर सकते हैं.
सब कुछ पॉसिबल है. लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अन्नपूर्णा की गेंदबाजी रही है अभी उस हिसाब से लगता है कि शायद 16वें ओवर तक खींच जाए 100 रन का आंकड़ा पार करने में केएलएम को. बहुत शानदार फ्लाइटेड बॉल.
Beautiful bowling by Mandeep Singh Wadla.
क्योंकि आज हमने उमेर की स्ट्रैटेजी देखी, वो बहुत बार उन्होंने स्टेप आउट किया जो कि वो नहीं करते हैं.
I think Mayank should go for a single rather than trying to hit the ball too hard. Long on, long off his back. Straighter one.
ये बॉल थोड़ी सी गति में तेज थी पिछली गेंद से. 2 डॉट बॉल हो चुकी हैं इस ओवर में.
LB बॉल के लिए जाएंगे शायद मैडी अभी नहीं.
और इसी के साथ मनदीप का 21वां विकेट इस सीरीज का.
Pawan Kotla taking a good catch. Maddie was lucky, in my view, to get a wicket in that ball. It wasn't the best ball, but Mayank could not time his cut shot.
मयंक एक्चुअली डबल माइंडेड में आ गए. वो फ्रंट फुट पे पहले आए थे ड्राइव करने के लिए, लेकिन लास्ट टाइम पे बॉल को थोड़ा शॉर्ट देखा तो बैक फुट पे गए और बॉल मिस टाइम करके पवन के हाथों में.
I actually forgot about Usman. He is an amazing batsman who's walking out for KLM now.
उस्मान भी पहले क्लेनॉर्की के लिए खेलते थे, तो ये उनका भी होम ग्राउंड कह सकते हैं.
This is an important partnership for KLM.
लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अन्नापूर्णा ने अपनी गेंदबाजी बहुत सदी हुई की है, टॉप ऑर्डर से रन सिर्फ गिनी के आए हैं. पार्टनरशिप्स थोड़ी थोड़ी बिल्ड हुई हैं, लेकिन वो उतनी लंबी नहीं कर पाए. तो यहाँ पे अभी देखना बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा कि इसमें थोड़ा दोनों बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा टाइम देके स्ट्राइक रोटेट करके थोड़ा सा सेटल इन करते हैं, या फिर उस्मान या जगजीत जो लंबे शॉटों के लिए जाने जाते हैं सीधा उस पर आते हैं.
मेरे हिसाब से नवीन पनवर को जाना चाहिए काउ कॉर्नर पे पीछे, पर शायद उस्मान का पहला बॉल है इसलिए दे आर लीविंग हिम इन. My prediction is if these guys stick around for the next 3 overs and even score 15 to 18 runs, KLM could finish with 150. But they've got to take it deep. They've got to take it far.
जिस हिसाब से केएलएम ने 2 या 3 विकेट जल्दी जल्दी गंवाए हैं,
Correct.
उस हिसाब से केएलएम को थोड़ा सा लंबा खेलने, बैट्समैन को थोड़ा लंबा खेलने की जरूरत है.
There is no reason for any pressure. I agree, Vikrant. I think if they play smart, as I said, if they can get to 100 in 16 overs even, they can get to 140, 150 in 20, which will be a good score on this wicket, I think.
बिल्कुल, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से केएलएम ने अपनी पारी की शुरुआत की थी, सिंगल उन्होंने जहां पर मिले उन्होंने सिंगल लिए और कोई भी मौका नहीं गंवाया. लेकिन पिछले 2-3 ओवर से देखने को मिला है कि बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव साइड आ गया है. क्या ये जल्दी से जल्दी जो 2-3 विकेट गिरे हैं उसका प्रेशर है? हो सकता है.
Maddie Bhagwat 2 overs, 5 runs, 1 wicket, which is why we were eager to watch him bowl. He always makes an impact.
बहुत ही शानदार लेग स्पिनर है.
Indeed. Clive Rose is bowling his 3rd over. Clive's given 13 runs and taken 2 wickets. An important wicket of Umi. Dot ball.
जगजीत थोड़ा प्रेशर में लग रहे हैं.
जैक का गेम ये है. I think he will go for a single now.
5 गेंदों में 1 रन.
There you go. He's not wearing spikes, I think, Vikrant. So he's slipping, perhaps. Usman, in my view, is going to do the same thing. I think they will take singles of Clive, and to be honest, should do the same for Maddie. Oh.
पवन कोटला थोड़ी सेफ फील्डिंग करते हुए मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे थोड़ा अग्रेसिव हो सकते थे.
Fair point. ये बॉल पे मेरे हिसाब से Jackie should have gone a bit harder. Full toss.
क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से मैच का अभी फेज चल रहा है, आई थिंक कि अन्नपूर्णा के फील्डर थोड़े अग्रेसिव हो सकते हैं, क्योंकि उन्होंने रिसेंटली विकेट लिए हैं. थोड़ा प्रेशर डालो तो शायद और विकेट आ सकते हैं.
Good batting, good cricket, good ball,
good single.
good batting, good fielding.
अगेन केएलएम बहुत इजीली सिंगल ले रही है.
Maybe Annapurna is willing to give the singles away to save the boundaries. Maddie did try his best.
This is good. और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. क्लाइव का 3रा ओवर समाप्त और 15 ओवर 90 रन. तो रन रेट अभी 6 का हो गया है. 5 ओवर. तो 5 ओवर में 3 ओवर हैं, 1 क्लाइव का और 2 मनदीप ओके, बट यहाँ गेंदबाजी में थोड़ा सा चेंज.
That is interesting
Wakely
that
is back.
DJ is not bowling Mandeep Wadhwa from this end. So I think Mandeep is only going to bowl his 2 overs. He doesn't want to bowl Mandeep from this end, perhaps because he thinks the ball will travel with the wind if it is hit towards the leg side. But I would have bowled him, yes. I agree, Vikrant. I know you're a bit surprised, and I am as well. But Cam does have 2 overs.
अगर विंड का थोड़ा सा अगर बैट्समैन को सपोर्ट मिलेगा भी, लेकिन बाउंड्री इतनी नजदीक नहीं है.
Exactly.
बाउंड्री दूर है.
Risk reward की बात है. I agree.
नाइस.
Wide ball, Cameron Wheatley. That was quick.
दैट वाज क्विक, बट
No, agree. No places for wide. I think for in T20 cricket for me.
ये दूसरी वाइड है अन्नपूर्णा के बॉलिंग साइड से, और इसके अलावा एक लेग बाय और 2 बाय. और एक हैमली की दूसरी वाइड. मुझे लगता है अन्नपूर्णा की स्ट्रेटेजी यहाँ पर यह है कि एक्स्ट्रास थोड़े हुए हैं, लेकिन they were more focused about कि सिंगल जा रहे हैं तो जाने दीजिए.
Another wide here, Vikrant, I think could change the momentum of the game a little bit. So I think Cam needs to be smart. What a shot by Jagjit Singh, straight back down the bowler. Naveen tries hard, but it's a 4.
बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रेट ड्राइव.
I think my personal view, obviously, Vikrant, is that the captain of Annapurna should have continued on with the spinners. They were doing well. Pace on the ball now means the batsman can swing harder. The ball's coming onto the bat. It's just going to go faster, right? So, interesting strategy.
और केएलएम का देखा भी गया है कि वो फास्ट बॉल्स को ज्यादा अच्छे से खेलते हैं.
This is another 2 runs here.
दो रन और. तो इस ओवर में 8 रन अभी तक आ चुके हैं.
2 बॉल में 8 रन.
16 ओवर 100 रन. आखिरी के 4 ओवर बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाले हैं.
आई थिंक हम बोल रहे थे 15 में 100, शायद 15.2 पे 100 हो जाएंगे या 15.3 पे. सो इट इज नॉट टू बैड. तो 150 बन सकता है यहाँ से. 150 इज अ वेरी रियल पॉसिबिलिटी इफ द बैट्समैन प्ले वेल.
तो इसी के साथ
99 आफ्टर 93 बॉल्स.
जी हाँ, सबसे पहला टारगेट आई थिंक यही होगा कि 3 डिजिट में आना है. भी 100 स्कोर हो जाएगा तो उसके बाद देखना है कि कितना और आगे स्कोर कर सकते हैं आने वाले 4 ओवर में.
Good ball, Cam Wheatley. Not sure what Uzi was trying to do there. Either trying to glide the ball down to third man.
लेकिन ये देखना बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा कि अभी 16 ओवर में 100 रन होते हैं केएलएम के, तो 4 ओवर में 40 मिनिमम.
Very possible, very possible.
5 विकेट हाथ में है और कर सकते हैं 40 रन स्कोर. तो इसी के साथ 15.5 में 100 रन पूरे केएलएम के.
$100 for 5 in the 16th over.
You can say after 16, last ball to go.
10 and over. Yep, 10 and over from here, 140. Good score, I think, on this wicket. But I'm not saying that it is a winning score.
So this is 101 after finishing 60 after 16th over. 4 overs 40, 50 possible.
4 overs 40 is likely, yes.
32.
Again, depends on who's bowling. So Mandeep Singh Wadhwa is bowling. Cameron Wheatley is going to cow corner, which is a good position, I think, for Mandeep Singh Wadhwa. Cameron Walter is on long on. I would say
1, 2, 3, 4.
and Alex Vinson is at square leg. So I would say these players will be catching a ball very soon.
अन्नपूर्णा की भी बल्लेबाजी बहुत डीप है.
Or Naveen Panwar. So these 4 catches, I think, are in the game for Jagjit Singh versus
चारों सेफ हैंड्स हैं
Mandeep
अन्नपूर्णा
Wadhwa
के लिए.
batter. Straighter one, which is, I think Vikrant.
लेकर
I think Mandeep Singh Wadhwa will bowl defensive to Jagjit. I'd be very surprised if he flights the ball. An appeal for stumping. The wicketkeeper seems to be convinced, but the umpire says not out. The commentators are getting some food delivered, which is good. We've been looked after, Vikrant.
yes.
Okay, this is going to go. I think he's going to flight the ball. Not sure why I feel that way. Yep, and it's gone. Just a single to Cam Walter. Great fielding, great throwing.
तो इस ओवर में मात्र 2 रन आए हैं अभी तक.
2 of 4.
2 or 4 I think. Yes.
This is going to be an LBW ball in my view. Yep. Five for 102. Last ball of the 17th over. Is it?
Yes, it is.
Good ball. Very well flighted. Very good shot by Usman. Naveen fields it well. Fumbles it, but recovers well. Throws the ball to Maddie. It wasn't the last ball. Now it is. 103 for 5.
मात्र 2 रन इस ओवर में.
Yep, defensive bowling.
और शानदार ओवर डॉट बॉल के साथ फिनिश. मात्र 2 रन आए हैं.
Mandeep Wadhwa is proving his worth. 5 for 103 after 17.
140 थोड़ा दूर नजर आता हुआ क्योंकि क्लाइव से भी शायद एक ओवर कराने वाले हैं.
मेरे हिसाब से कराना चाहिए. ओह, ये आ गए.
आ गए, बोला और आ गए. 3 ओवर में 30, 133. अब जिस हिसाब से प्रेशर है केएलएम पे स्कोर करने का, विकेट की अपॉर्चुनिटीज रिस्क के साथ ऐसे ही आती हैं.
Good field for Usman. He likes the leg side a lot. That's a big 6. Big 6. The ball's coming to the commentators. Oh, and we can see the ball.
We can see the ball
Right here. I think it is going to be stuck.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to pick it up.
Nobody's going to pick it up.
This is what Usman could do, can do, and most likely will do. Great batsman. The ball is on the roof, and I think people are looking for another ball because it's not going to.
Actually, you might have to try and look for the spare ball. Because I don't think we can go on top of that if we can go back. Umpires are coming in here पूरा बॉल फोड़ दिया उस्मान भाई ने. बहुत बढ़िया छक्का. ये बॉल नहीं उसकी आ रही.
The umpires are looking for a similar ball. They look for similar conditioned ball, perhaps a ball that has been played for 15 to 20 overs. KLM at this stage are 5,409 after 17.1 overs. Looks like the umpires are happy with the ball. Uzi or Usman is a very dangerous batsman. Very recently, perhaps a couple of months back, he scored 70 odd runs against Blackman's Bay in 30 odd balls. I had the pleasure of watching it live, and it was a great innings by Usman, and he can be very dangerous. So he's obviously shown that with 1-6. He can keep going, but I think Clive is a smart bowler. Yep, wily bowler, only goes for a single. A single to Maddie. Uzi is batting well, and so is Jagjit. KLM are 5 for 112 after 17.3. This could go big. Beautiful shot, beautiful cover drive. There's protection there. Just a single. Dot ball. Last ball of the over. Beautiful bowling by Clive. Clive's obviously very experienced, has played Big Bash League and played for Hobart Hurricanes, so he knows when a batsman can hit big, how to bowl defensive. That is exactly what he did. Clive has bowled his 4 overs and has been great as usual for Annapurna. 4 overs, 2 for 28. Cam Wheatley has come back to finish his 4th over. Cam Wheatley's figures right now are 3 overs, 25 runs. Hasn't taken a wicket, but has bowled reasonably well. 2 overs to go for KLM. It will be interesting to see how many runs they get. They did get 10 runs in the last over. It will be very, very interesting to see how many they get in these 2 overs. I think this, for me, is a big over. I think they've got to attack Cam. Yep. There's a couple of runs there. In theory, too, every ball from here will add another 22 runs to the total and take KLM score to 135, which would be competitive. Beautiful shot by Jagjit Singh. Amazing pull shot. Much required boundary for KLM. And KLM have changed gears from perhaps 2nd to 5th gear now. I want to see what Cam does. For me, it should be a Yorker, but I'm very interested to see what Cam does next. Yep, ball's full. That's a good ball. For me, death overs, Yorkers are the only ball to bowl. That's a single to Pawan Kotla. Good throw. Straight in Tom's hands. Cam Whitley's got a couple of balls left in this over. Five for 121. Should go full, should go Yorker length. Oh, well ball, slower ball. And Uzi and Jag go through for a cheeky single.
गगन भाई भी आगे ग्राउंड पे पीछे के विधाता और इधर से बात नहीं करता है।
Good ball by Cam. Uzi takes a single. One more over to go at this stage. I believe KLM Kings are 5 for 123. So another 10 from that over. Deepak, the captain of Annapurna, is bringing on Cam Walter, which I think is a good call. It would be interesting to see what length Cam bowls. A very good bowler, very quick. Young bowler, plays for Kingborough Cricket Club. Usman has picked up the ball, probably a slow ball. Usman has picked up the ball and smashed it for a 6. Clive tried his best to field that ball. This is going to be an interesting over, I would say. Another boundary here. I think the pressure will be back on Cam, and then it will be interesting to see how tough he gets when the going gets tough. Smart bowling by Cam. A slower Yorker. Uzi missed a Yorker / a low full toss and is bowled. Well bowled, Cam. Young fella, delivered under pressure. Great to watch. Great to watch young people progressing in such great fashion. Anup is in for KLM next. Another dynamic batsman, a good batsman, can hit big. 4 balls to go, he doesn't have a choice but to swing from ball 1. We will see whether he connects. Oh, that's sloppy from Tom. Should have been a dot ball. Unfortunately for Cam, there was one by there. Cam's working hard for his team, and KLM sneak in for a run. 3 balls to go. It's interesting, 3 balls with Jagjit on strike. Jagjit can hit big. I think we all know that. Well bowled, Cam Walter. Anup is going to go for 2. Clive Rose fields the ball. Oh, chucks it back at Cam. Cam drops it. Good running from KLM. Good running from Anup. Excellent cricket. Six for 132. A couple of balls to go. Is 140 a possibility? With Jag on strike, I would say yes. There you go. He has mistimed it. Cam Whitley's under the ball. I've never seen Cam drop a catch. He's not going to drop that one. Clive Rose looks ecstatic. Gives Cam Whitley a big cuddle. Well played, Jagjit Singh. Scored an important 23-24 odd runs for his team, which at that stage was much required. Anup is on strike. The batsman obviously crossed over. Anup's going to face the last ball. Ismail Mohammed is going to be the non-striker, who I'm sure will take the biggest start of his life to ensure that he will convert a 1 into a 2, a 2 into a 3, a 3 into a 4. Snoopy's hit that to square leg. Alex Vincent fields the ball, chucks it to Tom McCann, who drops it. Ismail's going for a third run, and Snoopy gets run out in that bargain. I'm waiting for my cricket to update to tell the viewers how much is Annapurna going to chase. I think they're probably going to chase 135. So KLM have finished their innings at 134, 8 for 134. Annapurna will come out to chase these runs, and will they be looking to break KLM's winning streak? Would the batsmen be able to chase these runs? We'll take a break and come back in 10 minutes.
And in match last Annapurna has a target of 135 runs from China. 135 chase, 135.
Welcome back to our online viewers. After the 10 to 15 minute break, we're back on. Umer Butt is going to take the new ball for KLM Kings. As I said earlier, I love watching Umi ball. He's got an amazing action, and I am very sure that he will make an impact in this game. Just so everyone here understands, here's Annapurna needs 135 runs to win ICSL 2022. If I know anything about KLM, they will not make it easy at all. They work really hard. Winning is somewhat in their blood. They will push, they will push, they will push. But Annapurna do have good batsmen. Cameron Wheatley is opening the bat with Pawan Kotla. First ball, Umer to Cam. Quick ball, good running from Pawan and Cam. This is a good test for Pawan Kotla, good left-handed batsman. Good test for him to bat against Umer Butt. I think Cam's trying to tell him that the ball swung for him. There was some outswing. So what that means obviously is that the ball will swing in to Pavi. A conventional field, the mid-on is up a bit to try and protect that single. Umer Butt to Pawan Kotla. That was quick, but the umpire says it's a wide. Annapurna 2 for no loss, chasing 135 after one ball of the second innings. Quick ball, good keeping by Ravi. Excellent pace from Umer Butt. Well left by Pawan Kotla. With the total that they're chasing, they have the luxury to be conservative when it comes to playing Umer. Even if Umer goes for around 20 odd runs, it is not going to be that big a deal for Annapurna if they look to attack the others. Umi is bowling round the stumps. The fourth ball. That was a quick ball. Pavi tried to flick it. I think was beaten for pace. Pavi is talking to Ravi, who is the keeper. Both play in the same team. Both know each other very well. Again, as we said, this is a great thing about ICSL. Two excellent, very good friends playing against each other in the grand finals. Pavi is looking to fish, perhaps trying to catch some salmon, some tuna with his cricket bat. Didn't get any.
It's not my house.
At the end of Umi's first over, Annapurna are for 0 wickets down and have scored 2 runs. 133 more required in 114 balls. It looks like Ismail Mohammed has been brought on to bowl. Excellent bowler, bowls quick, bowls fast. Will bowl short of good length, in my view, to Cam. Cam's a very good batsman. He's been in good form, has been scoring a lot of runs in the recent past. Yeah, a good batsman, good bowler. I think he opened the bowling as well for Annapurna. So yeah, it is amazing to see him playing the first ball, batting the first ball as well. A conventional field for Ismail Mohammed. You've got a fine leg, you've got a third man, one slip, and you've got a point. Square cover, covers in mid off. That's too high. Ismail making an appeal, but only a half-baked appeal. This is a good start by KLM, putting the pressure back on to Annapurna straight away, ensuring that their run rate required is more than 7.5 an over. Beautiful shot by Cam Wheatley and good fielding by Jagjit Singh. My co-commentator Vikrant, who was entertaining all of you with his wonderful Hindi commentary, has been summoned by his wife. So he's looking after his kid. He should be back with us very soon. Oh, beautiful shot by Cameron Wheatley. He doesn't run. A touch of arrogance, but blended with amazing touch of elegance with that shot. A full ball and driven straight behind the bowler. Beautiful shot. Lovely to watch. Annapurna gets to 6 for no loss. Oh, that's a quick ball from Ismail. Good comeback. Good comeback. Easy is a workhorse. He works hard. He runs fast and he balls fast. He's big on rhythm. So if he gets his rhythm right, there will be a good couple of overs from him coming up. And of course, Umi is an excellent bowler. Always delivers well. 6 for no loss, Annapurna, after 11 balls. This is the last ball of the second over. Oh, that's a very risky run in my view. A good run, a risk. Very well taken. Cam Wheatley is batting well. Annapurna 7 for no loss after 2 overs. And Umair Butt says he is going to bowl another over. He was thinking of getting Usman on. Good bowler, Usman. Very wily bowler. But he decides that he's going to bowl himself. Big appeal for LBW. A massive appeal for LBW. KLM players look very disappointed. I think Umair asked Cam whether he hit it, and Cam said yes, and the umpire says that he hit it too. A good decision by the umpire. I think with Umi's pace, it is very difficult for you to play shots which require a lot of effort. It's all about timing for me when you're batting against Umi. There you go. Good ball, well played, good fielding. Two dot balls from Umair Butt in the third over. Annapurna 7 for no loss. That was quick, inner edge 4. Unlucky Umair Butt, Cameron Wheatley lucky, Annapurna lucky. But look, KLM had a couple of these as well in their innings. So what goes around comes around mostly. Short ball, extremely quick. Cam went for the hook shot. Ball went straight through to the keeper. One bouncer for the over, signalled by the umpire. Annapurna is 11 for no loss. Last ball of the third over. Change in field. Interesting. Cow corner has gone back. So has mid on. So there is now a long on and a square leg. And Yusuf has come out from the first slip, has gone to mid wicket, and Usman has gone to short third man. I don't think Umi is going to bowl a fast ball here. He's probably going to try another bouncer. Now slow ball. And Cam plays a lovely, exquisite square drive. The ball is making its way to the boundary and it stops. But the batsmen have run 4 runs. A little sloppy, the throw, and the batsman end up running 4 runs. Excellent commitment in terms of running from both Cam Wheatley and Pawan Kotla. Usman's running in to bowl the 4th over for KLM. Annapurna stars are 0 for 15 after 3. A reasonable start, one would say. Umi has bowled 2 overs for 10 runs and Mohammad Ismail has bowled his solitary over for 5 runs. Yusuf Iqbal is going down to cow corner. Ravi Patel is standing up to the stumps, so it looks like Uzi is going to bowl spin. He can do both. He's sticking with spin on this wicket, which makes a lot of sense. It's a slow wicket. The ball's sticking on. So you've got a field of short third man, point, square cover, and mid off, mid on, mid wicket, short fine leg, and deep square leg. Well bowled by Usman and well played by Pawan. Pawan's yet to get off the mark. Straight to mid-off. Ismail fields the ball. I do hope Pawan does not take too much pressure on himself to score this first run. There's a lot of time. Oh, they are going for a... Nah. That's a silly run. Got himself out there, and he did take pressure on himself. He shouldn't have gone for that run whatsoever. It was too close to the bowler, and as they always say, never run off a small misfield. For Annapurna, Cam Wheatley is still there, which is an excellent outcome. For them, unfortunate for Pawan, he does not get off the mark in the grand final. My wife is just texting me. She says, when I talk, can I have a bit of excitement, please? So I'll try and get some excitement. Not sure how. Let's hope that there is some exciting cricket played. There's a lot of hard work in this cricket right now. Big ground, slow wicket. You've got to grind to get these runs. Both teams are working really hard. Good to watch. Good ball by Usman. Well defended by Cam. Annapurna 1 for 15 after 3.3. Usman is really troubling the batsman here. He's bowling with a spinner's action but bowling quick darts, which is obviously difficult to play, especially when it's doing a bit off the wicket. Good cricket, amazing cricket, good to watch. There's an appeal for leg before wicket, and the umpire says going down the leg side. Don't know whether Usman was convinced with that explanation, but he's walked off, taken his cap after bowling a fantastic over. He didn't take a wicket in that over, but it was a maiden over. In T20 cricket, bowling maidens is an absolute achievement, and Usman has done this over and over and over many times, and he's done it in the grand finals. Credit goes to Usman. Definitely a great bowler. Annapurna 1 for 15 after 4. 120 required of 96 balls. Interesting game. Yusuf Iqbal is the new bowler for KLM. It looks like Umer Butt has figured out very early on that spinners are going to make maximum impact. That's a beautiful shot for a single. D. Hay, the new batsman for Annapurna. Dylan Hay. Wow. Cameron Wheatley plays a massive shot. Clears the big leg side boundary over deep square leg for an amazing 6. Cameron Wheatley is a tall fella, a strong fella, and this ground obviously isn't too large for him to clear. Good cricket. Much needed as well, I think, for Annapurna, that 6. And Yusuf follows it up with a good dot ball. They might look for a couple here, but Easy is extremely fast when it comes to fielding. He runs as though he's got a couple of jet wings on. He flies and gets to the ball as quickly as he can. There's one single. Uzi could not have stopped it. He's going to go back to bowl. Annapurna is 23 for 1 after 5 overs. One more over of power play to go. (24 for 1) after 5 overs. If I was Annapurna, I'd be looking to capitalize on this over. With the field restrictions, I'd like to try and get at least 10 of this over to try and then get 100 runs to win of 90 balls. It'll be interesting to see whether Dylan Hay agrees. Usman Mohammad bowling his second over. Yusuf signaling to him. And I think he's trying to say you should have the deep square leg back. Yep, so he's getting Guinea from cow corner to deep square leg. And Lucky is at short mid wicket. A conventional field for Izzy as we discussed in his previous over. It'll be interesting to see what Dylan Hay does. Good ball from Uzi again. Oh, that's a very quick run and that's out, I reckon, yes. Anup fields the ball, chucks the ball as fast as he could to Ravi, who collects the ball and gets the run out. This is a big wicket for KLM. Cameron Wheatley was the in-form batsman, has been scoring a lot of runs over the last few weeks, and obviously he's a bit disappointed with himself. It could be the turning point of the match. This one, I want to see whether Annapurna can bring it back. But as they say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Alex Vincent possibly is walking to bat. Dylan Hay plays for the Kingborough Cricket Club as well, with Clive Rose and a few others that are playing for Annapurna. A very good player. As was said earlier, KLM will fight until the last ball. They'll put their body behind the ball. They'll do everything that they can to stop every run, which is what you've seen in the first 5.1 overs. Last over of the power play. 5 balls to go. I must say 4 balls to go. So it is going to be interesting to see how Alex tackles these 4 balls. Good ball by Usman. Well played. Dot ball. Good fielding by Lucky. As Jeffrey Boycott would say, good cricket all round. There's a bit of excitement there. If my wife's listening, I was just trying to bring some excitement. Excellent ball again. Good shot, but great fielding by KLM captain Umair Butt. Alex Vincent is an excellent batsman. Also plays for the Kingborough Cricket Club. Has scored quite a few runs for Annapurna and of course for Kingborough as well. A good man to have at this time, batting with Dylan, who plays with him in the same team. That's interesting running. They took the fielder on. It was a single. They've converted it into 2. Good running. This is what's required. Hard working cricket is what's required on this pitch. It is not a pitch where there will be a lot of 4s and 6s scored. It is a pitch where you've got to work hard for your runs. You've got to run hard for your runs. Full toss. Alex Vincent plays it down to long on. Yusuf collects the ball and a good throw to Ravi. Annapurna are 2 for 27 after 6 overs, requiring another 108 runs of 90 balls. It is getting harder and harder for Annapurna Stars. Obviously, there is a lot of time left in the game. I'm sure with Clive Rose yet to bat, Deepak Janotti yet to bat. Mandeep Singh Wadhwa, yet to bat. They'll have lots of hope. Cam Walter is a good batsman and can hit the ball big as well. So they've got a lot of firepower. It depends on whether they can take this game deep. It depends on whether they are willing to work really hard to try and get Annapurna this flag that they've been wanting to win for many years. Yusuf bowls a fully. Alex Vincent knocks it to long off and 2 quick runs. This is a good combination for Annapurna, I would say, especially because these two young fellas can run hard between the wickets. As stated before, they've played together, they should know each other's strengths, each other's weaknesses, and can play well together. Interesting looking shot, to be bluntly honest. Gets away with it. Ankit fields the ball and throws the ball back to the bowler. Annapurna 2 for 31. That's a single to Usman. I don't think they'll run 2 there. Uzi's got an amazing arm, good fielder. Two for 31 after 39 balls. Good ball, Yusuf, and reasonably well played by Alex. He was beaten in flight, but did well. That was a googly from Yusuf. Kept low. Guinea mops up. Got to the ball quickly and stopped a second from happening. Good cricket. A few tense faces in Annapurna, I think. No, they all look relaxed. The only person who might be tense right now is Surinder Mandral, the owner, manager of the Annapurna team. He's always stressed, so I won't be surprised if he's stressed again. Well bowled, Yusuf. Well played, Dylan Hay. Good cricket. Yusuf Iqbal plays CTPL first grade for North Hobart. I'm pretty confident that these 3 players have played against each other in that competition as well, all first grade players. Good to watch. Ankit has been brought on to bowl. I think for me, if I was Annapurna, this is the spell. This is where I would be attacking. But it is a long boundary, so it is going to be hard for Alex Vincent, but we will see. Ankit bowling his first ball. Well bowled, well played by Alex. It's only a single. Great fielding by Yusuf and Uzi. We've seen this day in, day out from KLM. They ensure that more than one or more than two players sometimes chase the ball and chase it hard to avoid any doubling of runs. Good ball, Ankit. To Dylan Hay. Dylan Hay squirts it besides backward point, and again great fielding by Ismail Mohammed. Running from sweeper's position to backward, deep backward point in a flash and just keeping it to a single. He definitely has got some jet engines in him. Good ball. Ankit is bowling really well here. He's bowling extremely well to Alex and Dylan. And he's not giving the batsman any room, neither is he giving them the length where they can get underneath the ball, which is very important. There was a short ball that should have been put away for a boundary in my view, but Easy keeps it to a single, and a great attempt by Anup to try and stop that single even. Good fielding, Ismail. Good cricket. Down the leg, Alex Vincent sort of sweeps it. Dylan saying he's going to go for 3. There's a relay throw from Lucky to Mac, but the batsmen get 3 runs. Much needed 3 runs for Annapurna in my view. 2 for 39 after 47 balls. They are behind the required run rate, but as discussed, if they can take it long, work hard, it could be anyone's game. Good shot by Dylan to Jagjit Singh. Jagjit Singh fields it well, throws it to Ankit. Annapurna 2 for 40 after 8 overs, requiring 95 of 72 balls. Umair Butt has bought on Lucky to bowl, affectionately known as Lucky. I think his name is Lekdeep Singh. Conventional field again, 5 in. Could have one more outside if he wants, but he's going with 5 in. Beautiful shot by Dylan. Guinea runs hard to the ball and they're going to go for 2. Great running by Dylan. Great running. This is exactly what needs to happen if you want to get these runs at this big oval. Punch it slow, in the gap, run hard, run your first one hard, do your best to get the second one. All the fielders are 15 to 20 yards ahead from the boundary line. Good ball by Lucky. Annapurna 2 for 42 after 50 balls. Good ball by Lucky. Dylan punches it to long on for a single. Not very sure whether that's what he was intending. That's where he was intending to hit it, but gets a single for his team nonetheless. Alex Vincent hits the ball over deep mid wicket. I think there should have been a cow corner. Yusuf was brought up to mid wicket and Alex Vincent makes very good use of it. Yusuf's gone back now and Annapurna is 2 for 47. Quick single to the captain. 2 for 48 after the end of 9 overs. Beautiful shot by Dylan. And it's the end of the over now. Two for 49 after 9 overs. There is a roundtable conference going on with the senior KLM players Yusuf, Umi and Izzy. Umair has brought on Ismail Mohammed to bowl the 10th over for KLM. Fine legs up, third man's back. Mid-on is coming up. So you've got 5 fielders in the circle. You could have one more back if you wanted. What a shot by Dylan. Straight to Lucky. Just a single. Good throw. Yusuf now going back for Alex Vincent. This is a good test for Ismail. Alex is a good batsman. The margin of error is going to be very small. It will be interesting to see what strategy Ismail adopts. The umpires signaling to a few people behind the side screen to move away. Now that that's done, Ismail's bowling the second ball of the 10th over. Annapurna is at 2 for 50. Slower ball. Good shot by Alex Vincent. They go for the overthrow. Umi had to go for the throw. There was a wicket opportunity there. He missed it and it went for an overthrow. Good cricket in my view. Of course, he could have hit the stumps. That would have been the end of Dylan. But instead, they got a single. Beautiful shot from Dylan. Unfortunately for him, it was straight to the captain of KLM, who fields it very well, throws it back to the bowler. Annapurna 2 for 51. They need 84 more runs of 63 balls. Not the best ball that I've seen Izzy ball, but doesn't cost him more than a single. Good fielding by Yusuf. Good throw to Ravi. This is going to be an interesting last 10 overs for the finals of ICSL 2022. Both teams, in my view, are in the game. Mainly because Annapurna has only lost a couple of wickets. Even though they might end up needing 80 odd runs of the last 10 overs, having 8 wickets in hand means they are very much in the game. KLM have good bowlers to bowl the last 10 overs as well. So it will be a fascinating game to watch. Last ball of the 10th over. 2 for 53 Annapurna Stars. Slow ball. Dylan punches it straight to Umair Bhatt, who chooses not to throw this time, risking, he doesn't want to risk another overthrow. 82 required of 60 balls for Annapurna Stars, and obviously KLM are going to fight very hard to ensure that Annapurna don't get these 82 runs. If you're watching, I'm hoping you're enjoying the game of cricket. I'm hoping these players are providing you a lot of entertainment. As said earlier, cricket and T20 cricket is not all about fours and sixes, especially on this massive ground, especially on a slow wicket. It involves a lot of hard work, and these players are putting in the hard work to ensure that their teams can win the grand finals. Umi has brought himself back on. Umair Bhatt bowling to Alex Vincent. Conventional field, yes, that's a good call. Sending the fine leg back. You've got a fine leg third man, a sweeper, 4 in the circle, you've got a deep square leg. Umi, as usual, excellent line and length and quick, hitting the bat hard. Alex might enjoy some pace coming onto his bat. If Umi does give some room, I think Alex is going to flash at it pretty hard. Very good bowling by Umi and a very, very sloppy misfield from Mac, giving away an extra run which could prove costly for KLM. Only time will tell. Fielding is such an important facet of this game, especially the shorter version of this game. Every single counts. You've got to put your body behind the ball. You've got to have focus. You've got to pay attention all the time. Quick single to Ismail. Alex Vincent takes a single, bringing back Dylan Hay on strike. Umair is bowling well, and I think the Annapurna batsmen are doing well to get singles and couples of him. Excellent battle to watch. That is an important boundary for Dylan Hay. Very important in the scheme of where this game is placed. Annapurna is 2 for 60 now in the 11th over of the game. Very good Yorker, an excellent placement from Dylan Hay. Actually, he played that Yorker very, very well, as though he was expecting it. (61 for 2). The last over of the 11th over, last ball of the 11th over. 61 of 65 balls. So the difference between the runs and the balls is reducing, which is a good thing for Annapurna Stars. Very good bouncer, but he's got an edge. Ankit could not get to that ball, and it's gone for a boundary. Annapurna now almost going at run a ball. 65 of 66 balls. Annapurna needs 70 runs to win of 54 balls. It is going to be an interesting 54 balls, an exciting 54 balls. There's some fascinating music being played on the ground, a few people dancing. Will that bouncer prove costly for Umair Bhatt and KLM? We'll wait and watch. Yusuf Iqbal running up to Umair and providing his valuable suggestions, which is excellent to see senior players providing their leadership skills and helping their captain. Umair is bringing Uzi up. He is not bowling Ismail. He's changed his mind. Perhaps that was the suggestion from Yusuf. He said, I think we need to slow the momentum of this game, slow Annapurna's run rate, bring Uzi on for 1 over, and looks like Umair has obliged. Uzi, as we had discussed, is a very, very wily bowler. He's bowled his 2 overs for 3 runs and has bowled a maiden over. So this might be an excellent call in my view. But if I was Annapurna now, I would look to take singles of every ball. In fact, if possible, convert those singles into doubles by hitting it into the gap. If the ball goes through third man and backward point, it could go for a 4-year, which is what I think Dylan might target as well. He's a good player of the cut shot. Yep, he did try that. Good fielding by Mayank Kharbanda, making up for his previous misfield. Beautiful ball, beautiful shot. Good shot by Dylan Hay. It beats mid-on and they're going for 3 runs. Great running by Dylan Hay. Great running by Alex Vincent. Annapurna now are 2 for 68. Ball hit to Jagjit Singh. Good shot by Alex Vincent, just for a single. 2 for 69 after 70 balls. So Annapurna doing this well here, not taking on any extra pressure, getting run a ball, perhaps saving the big hitting for the end. I don't think it's easy to get 2 runs when Ismail's fielding the ball. Good over here from Usman. Has conceded 5 runs of 5 balls. That was not the best ball, but good shot by Alex. They go for another 2 runs. Annapurna of 2 for 71. Of 2 for 72 in fact. 2 for 72 after 12 overs. So they are going at 6 runs and over now, which is a fairly slow run rate in T20 format where people score 250 odd runs at times. But on this wicket and on this ground, it is not a bad effort. "63 required of 48 balls. It will be a close game, I think." Deepak Janoti, the captain of Annapurna, is padded up and takes drinks on the ground while wearing pads, probably to deliver a very important message. Yusuf Iqbal has been brought on to bowl by Umair Butt. Good bowler, smart bowler. Again, a conventional field for leg spinner. Deep square leg, cow corner, long on, long off, and sweeper. Oh, that goes through Mayank Kharbanda and most likely is to be fielded by Usman. And there will be 3 runs being run there. My personal view is that Mayank Kharbanda is a bit too close to the crease. He's taken 3 steps back now, which is good to see. Oh, I thought Ravi missed a stumping there, but he's bowled. Yusuf Iqbal bowls a straighter one, a top spinner. Alex Vincent tries to use his feet, flick the ball for a single, misses it, and is bowled. A very valuable contribution by Alex Vincent for Annapurna. He ended up scoring 29 of 22 balls, which is very valuable for Annapurna. For me, this is going to be a very important moment in this game. We want to see what Clive Rose does. Obviously, an experienced player, has played Big Bash League, can do many things, including win games for his teams that he plays in. So, KLM's passion, KLM's hard work with some real skill, real talent. It'll be good to see this battle. Alex Vincent scored 29 of 23 balls, a good innings. Annapurna now 3 for 75. After 12.2, so 75 runs in 74 balls. Yusuf is pushed square leg back. Clive Rose is an extremely smart player. Dabs it for a simple single and pushed the first run really fast to try and see if he could convert that single into a double. In my view, that is an excellent strategy, and that could win Annapurna the game. No 4s, no 6s, 2s every ball. Good shot by Dylan Hay. Balls gone to Usman, who obviously is an extremely quick fielder. Good throw. The batsmen don't risk taking the second. 3 for 77. Beautifully flicked by Clive to Anup, who fields the ball, underarms it back to Yusuf. 3 for 78. Last ball of the 13th over. That's a beautiful shot, misfielded by Lucky. Clive Rose goes through for a single. Good effort, good effort. .56 required, Annapurna Stars, to win ICSL 2022. 56 of 42 balls. It is going to be an interesting 7 overs to go. Umer Butt has 1 over. Usman has 1 over, so that's 2. Yusuf has 1, so that's 3 good overs from good bowlers. It will be interesting to see who bowls the other 4. Mohammad Ismail has 2, so that's 5. So it's 2 overs. It's interesting to see who Umi bowls for those 2 overs. Does he bring Jagjit Singh on, or he bowls Lucky and Ankit? Dylan Hay plays a beautiful cut shot, stopped by Uzi, who's sweeping on the offside. Clive Rose takes leg stump, probably knows that out of the 7 overs left, 5 are going to be extremely hard. Beautiful shot by Clive. This could be a boundary. It is a boundary. Beautiful shot. Very smart cricketer Clive Rose. Plays an amazing cut shot. There is some life come back in the Annapurna dugout. Everyone was quiet. Very, very quiet, but they're suddenly noisy now. They think that this is possible. 3 for 84 after 80 balls. Clive Rose goes for it again. Misfield. That could have been a run out. That could have been a run out. Pressure is telling on a few players. 3 for 85. Very good batting. There you go. Oh. That was beautifully fielded by Anup. Ravi caught the ball, took the stumps, but Clive Rose made his ground. Umpire says not out. 3 for 86. A direct hit would have probably cost Rose his wicket. Is Clive going to be the thorn in KLM's Rose? Beautiful shot by Clive, stopped by Lucky. 86 for 3, last ball of the 14th over. Is Lucky going to be lucky or unlucky in this last ball? Very well bowled. Easy has his jet engine on, beautifully fields the ball and throws the ball back to Ravi. Very difficult to steal a couple of runs from Ismail Mohammed. 3 for 87 after 14. Lucky has bowled his 2 overs for 17 runs. Annapurna require 48. 48 of 36 balls. A fitting end to what has been a very, very well played ICSL 2022. I can see Mandeep Singh Wadwar getting padded up. Good batsman. I'll assure you he won't hit a 6 on this ground, but he can hit boundaries and he can get 2s of every ball. Excellent square of the wicket on the offside. Annapurna has got 7 wickets in their shed, so they can take some risks. The question for me is, when do they start taking those risks? And in all honesty, they don't need to yet. Umi has made a bowling change. He's brought on Anup, who affectionately is called Snoopy. Anup is bowling to Clive Rose. Can Clive be a thorn in Snoop's rose? Beautiful bowling, well played by Clive. He's playing very smart cricket. He knows where the gaps are. He's just trying to pierce the gaps. Good fielding by Lekdeep Singh, or as they call him, Lucky. 3 for 87. 3 for 88 in fact. Dylan Hay punches it for a simple single. They're playing very smart cricket here. They are not getting any dot balls, which is very good cricket from Annapurna. Clive Rose is looking around, seeing where the field is. A master in the art of finding gaps. There you go, he's found a gap. Just for a single this time though. Annapurna stars 3 for 90. And Snoopy is bowling well. He's bowling nice and full. He's ensuring that he's bowling nice and full, attacking the stumps. So if the batsman misses, the ball hits the stumps. Ravi Patel, as usual, excellent keeping. Collects the ball, ready to stump if the batsman even lifts his feet by an inch. Good effort by Snoop. There's a couple of runs there, but Clive had to go back because he was worried that he could get run out if the ball hits the bowler's hand, and ends up with just a single. Annapurna 3 for 91, last ball of the 15th over. This is a good over here from Snoopy. He's given away 4 runs. Beautiful over by Snoopy. 44 now required of 5 overs.
They need to make 44 runs here to claim this season victory of 30 balls. 44 runs of 30 balls. Can they do it?
Yusuf Iqbal is talking to Umer Butt. Again, thinking what are they going to do in these last 5 overs. For me, these 44 runs are very achievable. I always tell my team in T20, last 5 overs, we need to target 50 runs. With 7 wickets in hand, I would say this is very much possible for Annapurna Stars. The challenge, of course, for them is they will be faced with 5 good bowlers from KLM, 5 bowlers who've done this before, who've bowled in these sort of situations before. Slow ball. Dylan Hay turns it for a single. Annapurna Stars 3 for 92, require 43 of 29 balls. Ismail Mohammed needs to be on target here. He needs to bowl full. If he bowls short, I reckon Clive Rose will be able to find a boundary. But Clive Rose is going to target that field between point and third man. Beautiful shot by Clive. Good ball by Ismail. Good fielding by Yusuf. Good cricket. Good cricket all round. "42 of 28. What is he doing here? So he's bringing mid off up. He's pushed third man back. I reckon Dylan might go for a paddle on this one. Beautiful shot by Dylan. Over, covers for a couple of runs. This will do the job for Annapurna. 2 runs each ball. Beautiful shot by Clive, by Dylan. Mac keeps it down to a single. Annapurna is 3 for 96. 2 balls to go in the 16th over. 39 required. Yes, there you go. Clive goes for the paddle. Not surprised. He is a master in finding gaps. He knows which shots to play. The bat is just an extension of his brain, and it does what his brain wants him to do. This is why Clive Rose is Clive Rose, and he has been a thorn in many other teams' roses. Important boundary for Annapurna. 35 now to win in 25 balls. I think Clive Rose's wicket is needed for KLM to win this game. Beautiful shot by Clive. This could be a couple of runs. No, they're not pushing it. 34 required of 24 balls. Annapurna are 3 for 101. And for me, I know that KLM Kings will not give up. Will not give up until the last ball. But for me, what is important here is Clive Rose batting for Annapurna. "34 required of 24 balls. Clive Rose, the main man who can change this game." Yusuf Iqbal is bowling the 17th over. Good bowler, very smart cricketer. Beautiful shot by Clive, straight to Jagjit Singh, who keeps it down to a single. I still think that the backward point could go back a little bit. In saying that, that was almost a catch. Good effort by Anup. Well bowled by Yusuf. Good game of cricket. Good, hard-working lads playing excellent cricket. Beautiful shot by Clive. Straight down the ground. Goes for a 4. The long on, long off fielders are fairly square. Obviously, Clive, being the master artist that he is, spotted it and has slotted the boundary straight behind the bowler. What a batsman, what a player. 28 now required of 21 balls. Yusuf is somewhat under pressure. Very smart again. He's going to go for 2 here. Yes, Clive's running hard, and he's going to get there. 26 required now of 20 balls, and to be honest, this over here from Yusuf has been expensive for KLM, but knowing Yusuf, he's going to come back hard. Oh, that takes his edge. Great fielding by Mac. Keeps it to a single. That could have been 3 runs. Amazing intent shown by both teams. Amazing entertainment from both teams. This is why we love cricket. This is why we play this beautiful game. Beautiful shot by Dylan straight to Usman for a single. That's the end of Yusuf's over. Annapurna
17 overs, 111 runs of 17.
Annapurna 3 for 111 after 17. If you're good at maths, you probably worked it out by now that Annapurna need 24 runs of 18 balls to win ICSL 2022 and break KLM's winning streak. Will they do it? The best bowler today for KLM has got the ball in his hand. Mohammad Usman Afzal. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 10 runs. Will he change his game for KLM, or will Dylan, Hay and Clive Rose be the champions? Dylan knocks it straight to Yusuf for a single, taking the score to 112. For 3 after 18.1. I'm sure Clive's going to target the 3rd man point. Oh, beautiful shot by Clive. He is a master in this. He knows where the fielders are. He is just picking the gaps. He's just taking those 2s because he knows 2s will do the job. He knows 2s will do the job. There is a reason why he's played Big Bash. There's a reason why he's been an extremely sought after cricketer. Smart thinking there. Fine leg was up, of course, for a spinner. Clive thought he would go above him. Well bowled by Uzi. The KLM fans are shouting their name, cheering their team to try and lift their energy. Good ball by Usman and a good shot by Dylan. Good fielding by Yusuf. This is an amazing game of cricket. For me, whoever is able to hold their pressure, whoever is able to hold their nerves better is going to win this game of cricket. And for me, Clive Rose being there for Annapurna Stars is going to be the difference. If KLM can get him out, it could be a different game altogether. This is an excellent over from Usman. He's given away 5 runs. Beautiful shot by Dylan. Very smart batting. You've got to respect good balls, and that is exactly what these 2 batsmen are doing. They are not doing much wrong, to be extremely honest. 18 runs required of 2 overs of 12 balls. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. Alex Vincent running in to take a drink of water. Clive Rose and Dylan says we don't want water. We will have a couple of beers after we come out and hopefully get a win for Annapurna Stars. Yusuf Iqbal has bowled his 4 overs and given 31 runs. Well bowled to Yusuf. Mohammad Usman Afzal, what a cricketer. He's bowled the grand finals. In the grand finals, he's bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs. That is a pretty amazing achievement. There's a conference going on here between Yusuf, Umi and Jag to figure out who's going to bowl this over. For me, it has to be Umair Butt. For me, he's got to restrict them for less than 6 runs so that he can let someone else bowl the last over for 10 to 12 runs. But he's obviously gone with a different strategy. He's given Snoopy the ball. Anup has also bowled his first over very well. He has given away 4 runs. The question really in all our minds is who on the ground is taking those deep breaths? Who on that ground is helping to keep every player calm? Dylan Hay hits the ball straight to long on. Great ball by Anup. Nice and full. Yorker length. 7 balls, 5 runs for Anup to date. 17 runs required from 11 balls. 16 runs required from 11 balls. Oh, Clive Rose, the artist, plays a dab or a D-scoop. Dylan Hay says, mate, I am young, I will run hard, I will take the 3 runs. And he does it. Yusuf Iqbal signals to Captain Umair that the fun leg needs to go back. Maybe just for Clive Rose. 13 required of 10 balls. Beautiful shot by Dylan for a single. 12 required of 9 balls. Anup is bowling well here. For me, this ball to Clive is an important ball. Any ball now Clive faces of Anup is going to be important for KLM. It depends on his execution and Clive's art. Clive's going to go on the leg side, I'm pretty confident. Yep. Massive, massive, massive appeal from Ravi Patel for caught behind. He is annoyed. He's standing in the middle of the wicket trying to convince the umpire to still give it out. But the umpire once has said not out, he's not going to change his mind. Well bowled by Anup. Anup's bowling well under pressure here to a very, very talented batsman, Clive Rose. 12 required of 8 balls. And I'm pretty confident Clive is going to try that again. He is going to try going down the leg side. Well bowled by Anup. Yusuf misfields. Dylan tries to take advantage. Keeps it down to a single. I think Clive is going to tell Dylan to go for it, this ball. I would, if I was Dylan. Umi is going to bowl the last over. It's not going to be the easiest over to face and score 11 runs off. Yep, beautiful shot. Umi misfields. Oh, direct hit, and I think that was out. What a fitting end to a beautiful ICSL year. 10 required according to the My Cricket app. 10 required of 1 over. Umer Butt, the best bowler of the ICSL, the best bowler in my view, he's got the best action. Will he be able to keep his nerve? Will the fielders be able to keep their nerves? Or will Clive Rose rise above the challenge and be a thorn in KLM Kings' rose? It's to be seen. In all honesty, 10 required of 6 balls, 5 doubles will do the job. Dylan smashes the ball to Easy, and Easy fields the ball. Excellent fielding. 9 required from 5 balls. Clive Rose on strike. This is going to be an amazing battle. A Big Bash, an ex-Big Bash player with a great bowler. 9 runs to get. Oh, that is not the best ball from Umi at this stage. But Guinea does extremely well, runs extremely hard to stop any further runs. Umi needs to keep his nerve as well. 7 required. 7 required of 4 balls. My hands are sweating here as well. Clive Rose smashes the ball. Massive 6. Comes straight to me where I'm sitting at the commentary box. Pretty much finishing the game for Annapurna Stars. They only need one more run. Only need one more run with 3 balls to go. It's not over, of course, until it is over. Umi is bringing the field in. Umi is trying to ensure that this run is not brought. This run is not got. But for me, as I said, as long as Clive is there, this is going to be Annapurna's game. This is what experienced players do. This is what extremely talented, skilled players do. They bring home a victory even in very, very tough situations. Clive Rose hits the ball above covers. Jaggi is chasing the ball, but it does not matter. Great effort by Annapurna Stars. Great effort by Annapurna Stars. They are the ICSL 2022 champions. Absolute great bowling. They put on an excellent display of bowling, restricting KLM to 134 runs. A few good performances by KLM when they batted, and Annapurna Stars batsmen did the trick. They were 3 down. They chased these runs with 3 balls to spare. Clive Rose, for me, the hero. 40 of 24 balls. Alex Vincent batted well, 29 of 23. And Dylan Hay, who batted at number 3, scored 43 of 42 balls and held the innings together. A great performance by Annapurna. Not to forget Cam Wheatley, who bowled really well and also scored 21 of 20 balls. Great performance by Annapurna. Many congratulations to the Annapurna team, to Surinder Mandral, who owns and manages this team, and obviously to their captain Deepak Janoti, who has led this team from the front. Great performance, Annapurna. KLM, very well played. You've been an amazing team. You will be an amazing team. Keep your heads high. keep focused, keep working hard. I'm sure you'll come hard, stronger next year. Very well done. Great sportsmanship shown by both teams, good umpiring, and I think the ICSL 2022 finals, grand finals, is possibly one of the best from a sportsman spirit perspective, from a competition perspective, from a hard work perspective. Excellent effort by all teams. By saying all that, thank you very much for listening to me. My name is Prajit. I hope I entertained some. I hope I didn't bore many apart from my wife. I hope you enjoyed that game. Keep following this league next year. Keep watching cricket. Keep loving this game that we all, which has given us a lot. This beautiful game of cricket. Thank you. Bye bye.
Can we ask Umer Bhai and Lavleen Bhai and the team KLM to come on this side, please? teams. What an amazing final it has been. I'm just asked the president of ICSL, John Paul, to say a couple of words.
And we have a great outcome, great match. The most important thing today was the team spirit in both teams. And thank you very much for everyone who came in. It has been a great evening with you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, John. Maybe we'll call Umair Bhai to come forward first to have a quick word with us. Then we'll call Umair Bhai, the third time working in the tournament, amazing journey you have. Umair Bhai, just come over here to make the sponsors happy. He's standing right there. Alright, Umair Bhai, how is the feeling today? What a game it has been. I think, this is the third year you're standing in the final and we can't say it's a walk-over game. What a close match it has been. How are you feeling?
Firstly, just want to start talking about the real skills and education. And I think at the end of the day, one team wins. And it's not like you said, one team, it's not a walk-over game, but they have to get the run. And we have pressure, we like crowd cheering, like everyone. So it's not easy, but then we did it well. They executed this thing and planned at the right time. And yeah, like disappointing me, but at the end of the day, KLM has done really well. I'm really proud of them as well. It's not just like it's happening in the past, like they're going probably two team.
And the one-sided yes.
Yeah, one was at the game last week, but I think this year we got very fast to have premier players, premier league players who have actually put that out there in that. Yeah, like I just have no more words, but definitely.
And so can we also ask Abhi Bhai to come over from this place? I know he has done a lot of work with the team and it's really comfortable for him to have the KLM team walking into the third final. Few words from Abhi Bhai, how did you feel with the team? I know you sacrificed and sat outside today, which you should do at the age of some time. How are you feeling? Fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much, Umair. Just one more question I want to ask Umair. Umair is also playing the grand final next week. it was a journey for us for 6 years, going from post to pillar, asking for a place. So we have a home ground, and it's just been an amazing year this year with the matches and how the whole thing has come out to be. So thank you very much to experts, education, Rashid is standing here, for standing by our side, Strike House, Blueprint and Memory for their support, Fight on Wheels for his support this year, and especially coming the Chowdhury today. Annapurna has always have been our long-term supporter for almost 6 years now, and I hope they'll continue to do the same. I want to thank Cricket Club for their love and support in this league, opening their hearts and their ground, for letting us use the ground, even though the lights were not working, but we were accommodated somehow. I was an Australian Sovereign College. I'm not sure if Dubai is here or not. They came on board as a sponsor this year. Subway, Russell sponsored our women's cricket team this year as well. And KLM, who came on as a sponsor, Ethan Tire Alternative, governed by Shannon as a back down there. I'm not taking on 400 like that. Maribel Cafe from Deepak, and they came on board as a sponsor. So then we will get on without further ado. I would like to call Celeste to come here and give out the trophy to the champions. That's it. Thank you. We'll give it to the champions, the captain of the team. Well done, KLM, who are playing such a great game tonight. No issues whatsoever, and that's what we hope for. They finally got the and it is a full champagne, no alcohol, so Chris is working at the back, comes the license for all on the ground. I think he just got most of it. Fantastic. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much all for coming. I will see you again if you have some time to do that on 13th when we play practice day at the Sherwood Park. Thanks very much. The award night, we are not giving the man of the series, best bowler and staff, because the award night will be hosted on 20th of January at Hanging Garden, and you will get the invite to come and attend that on that evening.